Right, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Just getting the last little bit set up behind the scenes, and then we'll jump back into it. Delightful in the chat, howdy. Welcome to everyone tuning in. Right, that's what, third stream? Third episode? We're making really good progress considering playing hardcore. I believe we got up to level 6. Couple of perks. I think we're taking a turn in step for the whole hunger and thirst thing. For the better. So, we're going to jump straight back into it. So if you could do all the usual and check links in the video description, drop a like, all that stuff, would be very much appreciated. Okay, we are still in the Warrington. It's at 1 AM. By the way, I'm incredibly thirsty. I can't remember if we were going into the station or if we were leaving. But we are currently at the RobCo production facility point of the Wasteland Survival Guide. We went and helped out Tenpenny Tower. Tried to do it peacefully and get everyone to hold hands and sing in harmony, but no one was having it. So unfortunately we had to blast Roy Phillips, which means no ghoul mask for me. So we'll have to deal with that. Before we get into it too much, just bear me 2 seconds. I'll just be back just a moment and then we'll get on with it. Right, there we go. That's sorted. Here as well, howdy. But Uranium Fever permadeath. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was considering doing it on stream, but I've tried permadeath stuff before. I enjoy it, and I will be doing a permadeath run off stream. But it's infuriating on stream. Just having to redo the same areas over and over. Okay, so we were clearing out some of the RobCo place before we activate the robots. Carry weight has about 40. We need to drink, so I was probably heading for that. 96% for the sleep, so we've quite clearly just slept in here, so we're leaving. I think we said it didn't matter how dark it was because we were going to be going back and forth anyway. I mean, it's not too dark anyway. I didn't even go without the flashlight on. I can see what I'm doing. So pop into Tenpenny Tower, have a little bit of a drink, then we'll get over to the RobCo production facility and start looting the place. We'll clear out and trade as much as I can between there and Tenpenny Tower. We'll fill our pockets. Then, oh goddamn rad storms. Then we'll activate the robots. We're probably going to have to stealth boy and sneak out of there. Haven't seen howdy. Back from the backside. Just continue on with the quest at hand, Ivan. We're going to the RobCo production facility straight away today. We are very quickly going to go and just drop that down to there while we're in Tenpenny Tower. Get our first back up to 100%. We're a very thirsty fella now. Now that we took Dust Bowl. Those.
How are you?
I'm quite well, thank you.
How are you? Don't think we have anything to trade off yet. Nope, we're good. Oh yeah, rain. Jesus. Oh, I can't wear the radiation suit and the breathing mask. Okay, we'll just wear this until we get over there. Guess I could hang out in Tenpenny Tower for an hour, but that's wasted time considering we're only going over here. 36% reds as is. 37. I can afford maybe 1 or 2% of increased radiation just by being out. God damn, that goes up quick. I don't even think the rad suit does much with the rain. Get in, sweet Jesus. Get in, get back into that. Got ourselves Wasteland Combat Vest and tan Combat Helmet, which is really good for how much it weighs. 8DR 4DT. Oh, we're looking ammo wise. I've got a pretty decent amount of 9mm ammo. I can stick to the correct caliber. We're going to be dealing with mole rats and bugs, so I'm actually inclined to melee more than anything. I know we took care of some of these. And we have a couple of turrets to take care of as well. After fission batteries, anything like that that's valuable. But like I said, I think we cleared out a lot of the critters in this internal area. I don't know if taking the batteries from the robots deactivates them when we actually activate the mainframe. I don't think it does, but that would be a nice little addition. Oh, wait. Wait. I need to remember where the turrets are. Pretty sure there's one down below. I'm just going to go ahead and destroy those straight away. We're definitely not going to be able to hack the terminal. So there's going to be no reprogramming. I know that's an optional point to Moira's quest, and I've been trying to do all of those. But I don't think it's going to happen. So, take care of those before we get too far. I wonder if there's any more stealth boys in here. How many are we rolling on? I'm going to need to use 1 in here. Look at ourselves 5. Damn. I need some of them for when we get the dish. We mentioned that before. I think we found 1 in here already. What was that first shot? Just directly on him, just did not hit. Mission battery. Right, into the cafeteria and offices. Raise my gun skill a little bit. Save my hunger by not meleeing for just a little bit now that I've got a decent amount of it. I'm gonna actually go ahead and maybe throw a grenade into that room. Take care of them that way. Because there was 2 of them. They're still alive. Well, one of them is anyway. Not anymore. Down. Electron is raring to go. Oh, the range on these fellas. And we're not here to activate right now. We're getting the goodies. Conductors are like semi-conductors in terms of value to weight. We've got value to weight of 6. The fission batteries are just a little bit more, almost full. Stupid rad roach. Fission battery. A fire axe would be a nice replacement for the golf club. I think it swings just as fast. Go. Do that. Right, let me grab this pilot light. I don't remember what skill I need. Stinger will take that. I pressed... Repair skill of 20 is required to repair this oven. What are we... 15. Well, that's literally a magazine. If I had one, I do have some meat to cook. I don't know if I have the survival skill to cook this without switching outfit. 10 at -0. Alright, I'm not going to waste that. I don't need to cook them right now. I'm not dying. All the cutlery. Let me see. Value to weight on the cutlery. We're looking 2.9, 6.7, 2.1. Yeah, they're worth grabbing for how much they weigh. I know there's a couple of crafting recipes for that. Cutlery, meals to metal, that kind of thing. Speaking of food, we are a little hungry, a little thirsty. More at stake, Stinger. Nuka-Cola. And a bathroom, maybe. Done. We're heavily irradiated. We do have a backpack. The character build that I've gone for, Delightful, is a little bit punishing. It's been done intentionally. So I'm hurting a little bit of the carry weight. You know, if I had the smarts, and I might try and do this if we make enough caps, I could maybe set a little mine next to all of the robots, ready for when they do activate. I don't know, I reckon a cap mine will be enough reach for them. That might be the plan. I don't need to rush this. In fact, it's probably advisable to not rush it. Nearly out of carry weight. Getting back out soon. That's too much for me. I've got anything that does hydration as well. See a couple of those. Yeah, there's plenty of items. It always gets me though. I know that like it's just game assets and that sort of thing, but there's no one else in here. This place is full of deactivated robots, a hell of a lot of rad roaches and mole rats, and yet you come up here and there's 2 barrels that have been filled with wood and set on fire. I know you gotta suspend your disbelief and all that, but you know. I'm gonna clear the whole place out before we come back into here. Oh wow, even the energy cells. I guess I could maybe sell some of those. How are we looking for that? Oh, we got a pretty decent amount of energy cells. Okay, well let's cram a load of forks into this fella. Those up later. Yeah, the limited carry weight does mean I'm going to be having to walk back and forth between locations, which is sort of my desired outcome. I'm just ripping and tearing here. Better to rush them. Give them a chance to react. Can I just glide in here? There we go. And he's done. And he's dead. Is there a bathroom in this place? They're just the ones in the main lobby. Okay, yeah, so I need to plug it in today. I'm not going to be doing that just yet. Okay, no additional stealth boys where I usually think they're 43%. Am I going to try that? Yes, I am. With 3 attempts. 2. And that's 3 we're in. Oh, we got a doctor's bag. That is great. 40% rads. That means it's time for a little bit of vodka. Get those and eggs. Tiredness. Yeah, we'll drop that down with the Nuka-Cola a little bit. That's my carry weight again. Finding a doctor's bag's great. They're not massively expensive. They're just a little bit more uncommon, and they're definitely needed. Right, we're back out of here. Wow. Maybe 2 or 3 trips to this place. Maybe grab a couple of mines if that's available. I want to see what I need to make a bottle cap mine. It's a lunchbox, I guess some caps. I think it's more going to be the explosive skill that I'm missing. Left and right through these. Yeah, I know walking back and forth between locations is not like a to watch. But I want this character to work. Once we get a little bit more rolling in caps, we can fast travel a little bit between places, but it costs to fast travel, so... Oh, that's new. That didn't pop up for me before when I was looking in containers. So between the last episode and now, there's been a small patch to fix a couple of bugs. I've updated to that, so I guess we might be spotting 1 or 2 little things. Is that a rat? Why is there a rat wasp right there? I'm staying very close to this door. I believe that red wasp is meant to be where it's going right now. Which is probably why it's zip zooming all the way. Why is it come all the way across here? There it is. Yeah, just a couple of things needed small patches. Nothing massive so far as I can tell. For those that don't know, radwasps are essentially cazadors. They are fast. They will poison you. You're just generally going to have a bit of a bad time. A flamer would be great, but I don't really think I have the carry capacity to be wielding a flamer all the time. But for now, at least, we're just going to be avoiding them. That'll be the tactic. I really am going to have to do this every single time I come in.
Must admit, you did good, soldier.
You did good, soldier. I don't mind stealing from Tenpenny Tower, as long as it's not any of the residents that seem nice. The only reason why we didn't side with Roy Phillips is because there were too many people in here that are technically innocent. We are looking to trade the items that I just picked up. So we need to be in here. We do not want to be trading our the boiling kits. Absolutely not. Right, do you have any mines? You don't have any mines. We also didn't check to see what we needed to make them. More importantly here, this fella has night vision headsets. We've been hurting to find one of these. Yeah, I think we're probably going to be best to spend the full value to that to get a full condition night vision headset. 238 caps, but that is definitely needed, and it only weighs 2. So there'll be my energy cells going towards using that. Speaking of, I have 105. I'm going to trade off a few of those. Get off the hollow points because it's just going to mess me up. Same with the junk rounds. I don't want to use junk. Can't believe he doesn't have any explosives. That was a solid plan. Diving helmet. Water breathing with the suit. We need a diamond suit as well. I don't know if there's actually anywhere in DC that's worthwhile diving for. Rad resist -15. I don't know if that's worth using at all.
A pleasure doing business.
Okay, let's go and check the other shop, see if there's any explosives in there.
Those ghouls won't be bothering
Oh, did I have to remind me every time?
my boot.
No, you also don't have any explosives. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. The plan's to up a stealth boy and sneak out of there anyway. The way is pretty. Trench knife, bonus critical chance. That's not bad. Weighs 2. It's the only thing that the 9 iron is missing is any sort of bonus chance. Trench knife, you gotta get real close to them though. Wasteland combat vest. A 90. I'm gonna grab that. See if I can repair it up. Hopefully I can. An armor repair kit for 55. That might be why we can't repair them up. Because they require the armor repair kits, maybe. Okay, well, we spent a little bit there. We can buy an accordion here. To any reason too.
It's been
Okay, please let me be able to repair my arm. Yeah. God damn it, I just bought an extra outfit for no reason. Okay, well this one that I bought is technically better quality, so we'll switch over to that. We'll repair it up. We'll repair it up in a minute once I've sold the old one. We're just buying the exact same outfit, but a slightly better quality version of it. So, little return on that. We are going... I was going to use the armor repair kit. Is that technically used it, even though I didn't select one?
Hello.
I definitely bought it, right? Usually it refunds it into your inventory. I guess I've just wasted that then. Wow, okay. I'll just throw my caps into the bin.
Thank you for dealing with those ghouls.
You got any food? You got any food that does both? I guess the Milo special technically does. I'm already noticing a slight discount. We took, was it Scoundrel? Things are a little cheaper. That's fine. See both of those. All this meat's taking up a little bit too much of my inventory for my liking.
Good to see you.
I'm gonna trade it off. Including the garbage bloatfly meat. Trade that off to her. We'll buy some when we need it. We are 38% rads. That should be naturally going down. We got 60 carry weight exactly.
Ah, hello.
Ah, hello, yes. Let me not speak to you anymore. I don't like the people here. I only didn't use the armor kit straight away because I didn't want to repair the worst quality one. It's fine. Otherwise, I just say, I don't know. We fixed it up there. Fine. It's only a couple of naps anyway. So again, back into this. We'll grab more of the batteries. And probably go ahead and actually turn the quest marker off. Because I know where I'm going, I know what I'm doing. Contrary to popular belief. And yeah, I'll check to see what I do need. Has this fella got any... Just gonna have components, right?
Remember me? Tinker.
I mean, 1,000 caps isn't outlandish of an amount to get up to. The game still tries to autosave while I'm in
Later.
there. Trading dialogue. Okay, workbench. Probably going to be best to just go straight up to the very top floor and work our way backwards. Grabbing the goodies. Okay. First of all, I mean, what do we need for an armor repair kit? That is a lot of materials to repair some armor. Considering it was only, what, 50 caps in the shop? We need 2 boxes of detergent, 1 duct tape, 1 leather belt, 1 scrap electronics, 2 scrap metal, a sensor module, turpentine, and wonder glue. They're not really worth making. Honestly. Honestly. Okay. We're looking for... I definitely got the schematic for the bottle cap mine, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe I didn't. Okay, well, that doesn't really matter anyway. Oh, there is still more alive. Okay. Clobber in time. Next back up. Sweet. Jeez. Any more ride roaches? I know you could technically leave some of those to keep the robotos busy when they're activated. But then I'd miss out on my Texans 1 experience. I need all the experience we can get. Especially if we're going to be losing like 25 per death. Let me check. Turret's definitely down. I'm not even going to pick up that rad roach, mate. Ah, we do have a turret in here. Let's take care of you. Alright, keep an eye out for the more turrets. So I know we're going to be popping a stealth boy, but I don't really intend to be like crawling out of here. I'm just going to run. I guess if we're going to run, do I even need the stealth boy? I'm decide if I want to... say waste a stealth boy, use a stealth boy. Definitely got him. Ah, yes, an empty bottle. Drop that further now. Again, once we're a little bit better equipped, we could come in here with some pulse grenades or pulse weaponry and take care of the robots that we do activate. Yeah, we'll work all the way up. Grab from the robots up here. There we go. Mission battery. 3 grinder discs. God damn. It's too hard to break into. I kind of like the fact that some of the containers are too hard for me to break into right now. It incentivizes me to come back once I've raised my lockpick. Well, I mean, if I can grab all the goodies now, my inventory doesn't get over encumbered, I will activate the robots this time rather than running back for a 3rd time. So let me just do a sweep. How many more robots that we missed? There we go. And there's the forks. Can't forget those. On the cigarettes, that's worth taking. 2 stim packs and a blood pack. Another carton of cigarettes, wow. Another carton of cigarettes. Someone had a smoking issue. Well, that was worth checking out just for that. Now we're taking... all ammo's worth taking, even if it's just a breakdown. If not that, we can sell. Put in those. Every container, every single bottle cap's going to be needed. Suitcase up there, we can't get into it. Right. Fine. The bottle caps. Oh, there's a bathroom right here. How did we miss that? Of course there is. Yeah, grab the medical brace. Medical food, we'll grab these. These are worth grabbing. Okay, let me triple check the lower area, then we'll come up and put the beacon. Missed another rad roach down there? These little fellows get everywhere. Yeah, no worries. That sounds chill. Sounds pretty chill. Spending like the first hour of the stream just clearing out this building. Where's that rad roach? Don't mind if we miss one. Sounds like it's through there. Okay, so how much more carry weight do I have? We've got like 10 more carry weight, so I think we've got all the robots now. The ones that haven't been activated. Hello, power grinder. That is great find. And my inventory is pretty much full, so... Okay, let's head back up, activate the robots. I think we just try and run. And then if we get into any trouble, we can pop a stealth boy. But if I can conserve another stealth boy... Although these are going to activate, aren't they? Maybe we just pop the stealth boy and play it safe. Yeah, we'll do that. Discard for snow, we can make work. Loot goblin. The loot is I'm at 96 at the minute. I could get an outfit that gives me a little bit more carry weight, but that's 96 with a backpack. I'm okay with that. The playthrough that we did previously to this that wasn't hardcore took growth serum. I took loads of the Nuka-Colas after taking a Nuka-Cola perk. I had a carry weight near the end of that run. Didn't technically finish the run, but was kind of done with it. I had a carry weight near the end of over 1,000. It was a little unrealistic. So, pop a Nuka-Cola before we do this. Let me check my science skill. 15. It's definitely not happening. So we're going to pop that door. We're going to turn off the light. We're going to pop down here. We are going to activate stealth boy. Can I do that from this menu? We're going to install the processor widget. With a 5% chance to hack it, it's not going to happen. Yep, we are invisible. We are going to crouch the bits where there's robotos.
Area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. This area clear.
Clear.
Proceeding with search protocol. This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Okay, let me get out of here. Rad roach there. I'm just going to leave it. I'm not going to attract any attention to myself. We just need to make like a tree and split from this place.
This area clear. Proceeding with search.
Yeah, Stealth Boy was the best option. There were a couple of robots that we had to pass there that would have blasted me a couple of times.
Commencing attack on hostile.
That'll be him fighting the Rad Roach, and that's going to keep him busy, and we're out of here. So that was the first bit of Moira's quest that we didn't do the optional category for, but the hack chance was 5%. It just was not going to happen. I want to get the Wasteland Survival Guide done, so we can move on to other things. Can initiate dialogue while invisible. Hold grab while initiating dialogue to disperse your stealth boy. I can't remember what the grab button is, so we're just gonna get naked for a second and do it that way.
Yes? Did you need something else?
10 caps. He's not going to be able to buy any. We've got a power grinder in there, though. That's, one, it's valuable, but two, we'll probably end up using it for getting into a difficult safe, maybe. We'll sell him a little liquid nitrogen. He's going to need that, right? Thanks. Sounds great, buddy. So howdy, Buck. One to 2k plus carry weight. Coca-Cola Comrade and Growth Serum late game. Yeah, it just got a little wild, a little too crazy. I never like being able to carry like 50,000 different weapons at any one time. Growth Serum will get disabled low-key now that I've got the carry weight optional level up. Yeah, I'm also not picking that option. I'm going to be dumping it into health and action points. I don't want to go into the intercom. Get it back on BBC One. All main stuff like this is going to be on BBC One Butter. It's just crowd control that's going to be on BBC Two for the streaming.
What?
I've got to do this again. Right, how much you got left? 238 left to trade for you. I think it really was just items that we picked up. I've also already stopped wearing the glasses, so I'm just going to get rid of those. Collar and cigarettes. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we'll just sell it all for now. But I've got a better established area. 188, we'll just sell it all to you. 652 caps. We're in a really good position here. Sell the plinking rounds. There's certain calibers that I want to try and keep. Like, I'm keeping my 45 auto, because at some point I'm probably going to get a 45 auto pistol. 9mm looking good. We could maybe ditch the 32 Magnum. Stick with the 9mm now that we've got a decent amount of ammo for it. It kind of sucks anyway. Right, 32 pistols going. And we will buy one additional box of this. Just keep me topped up on ammo. Fine. Impact's 48. I mean, we have 9 at the minute. I think that's fine. We've got some medkits as well.
A pleasure.
Pleasure doing business.
Hello.
What about you? Power drill, power grind. Oh, it was the grinder that we got. I thought it was the drill. I mean, that's fine. We've got the grinder discs. We've got 3 of them. So that actually works out better for me. I do want to buy one of those compasses at some point, but that will probably wipe me out. Maybe when I've got a little bit more money. Buy a ruby. Okay, 3 PM, 78% tired. If we go right now, we might be able to make it back to Megaton. Without any issue. Let me check to see. Yeah, it's a little bit of a distance. Would be worth holding out. Carry weight is 60. I think what we'll do instead is we've got a couple of locations nearby. Let's try and fill our pockets before we go back. We'll pop into the Warrington train station and sleep. Head out first thing in the morning. Make sure our pockets are full, like I said. Willie's Grocer. Okay, radio's on. Fine. Turn John Henry in off. Also Junktown Jerky Vendor. Very glad we came in here. And check for rad roaches before we get bit in the ass. Load of cigarettes, jackpot. Safe, I won't be able to get into. Stim packs. Have a little pure food. We'll need that for bottles of water. I guess no one's been in here. And that's very good. How much space? Plenty. Okay, well, if we're just going to be returning back anyway, we could just fill our pockets with whatever. Maybe not the iron. An iron not actually made of iron. You see what we're actually doing. Guess we can check the common room as well to see if those items we put in are still there. I don't think I took them back out. Right, there we go. And a bottle. Is this place completely cleared then? Cleared. Wow. Building there. We've got a trader. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, we could probably grab a couple of items from in the station. Well, like I said, we'll just make sure our pockets are full. Oh, entrance was over here. Probably sent out like 5 AM or something. I was like leaving as dawn is happening to sort of min-max the amount of daylight we get. Honors. We are neutral. Neutral seeker. Trying my best to keep it in neutral. On a company we're just gonna have to run from. We end up dipping into good karma maybe. Yes, we'll have a little to eat. Have a little sleep. We're going to be thirsty when we wake up because there's no bathrooms. They're still here. We get some rad roaches in here. Get rid of these. I got like 6 carry weight. Took most items. A pressure cooker, that should be it, right? 95 out of 96, that'll do. Pretty well booked though. 2 bandages. 96 out of 96, AP's not going down. I literally can't pick anything else up. What is this? We didn't go down here before, did we? Oh, is this how they get into the This is how they get into Tenpennies. Maybe not. Maybe it's just an empty room. Okay, I don't want to go too far down there because I end up fighting ghouls. I'm here to sleep. Shut that. Just sleep straight away, maybe. Oh, we don't need to sleep till then. Do you have the night vision goggles? We do have the night vision goggles. Right, we'll travel at night. Very ill-advised. Like I said, we get to test those out. So we'll crack a beer. Crack a Nuka-Cola. Definitely like drinking my cola at the same time as I have a beer. Get a permanent barter +2 for that Tales of Junktown Jerky vendor. So let's do that straight away. We'll have squirrel on a stick. We'll have the cram. Food is wild. We'll eat all of the pre-war food. Okay, that's that done. Night vision headset on. You've equipped an item that supports enhanced vision. These items are powered by small energy cells. I complained previously about the overlay. You can change the overlay to this. I'm gonna leave it on, like the free circles kind of thing. So I don't know if I want to use the heat vision though. Just night vision's fine. Yeah, finding out was pretty good. It helped me quite a bit. Now we can go back to Megaton, and if we're traveling overnight, maybe we'll get there by the time everyone's open. What's here? Howdy. Howdy. I guess we cleared up a little bit of extra inventory by eating that food. Okay, so midnight, we'll throw a save, we'll get that night vision straight on. I've got a fair few energy cells. Probably now going to be the point where energy cells only really get used for night vision. Let's put a marker on the map so we know where we're going. It would cost me 160 free caps to fast travel to Megaton. That's not too bad, but I'm still at the point where I need every single cap I can get my hand on, so I don't know, maybe as we get closer, if we run into trouble, we'll try and fast travel. Kind of okay with, I don't know, from where I am to Megaton, maybe 60 caps, maybe. So if we can get down to that point, we might just travel, but I need those caps. Need those caps. Early game night vision seems cheese. I had to pay for it. Cost me a couple 100 caps. If there's been any tweaks to night vision, but it seems a little less, it doesn't hurt my eyes as much. Man's army. How are we looking? Yep, Splinter selling it up. No, it's fine. It cost me a ton of caps. We have to use energy cells for it, so... So I need to keep an eye on that battery, because it's at 100%. I would have expected it to have dropped down maybe by now a little bit. much just worn off. Maybe the ratios have changed as to how much power they draw. Now we went around the long way previously because of rad wasps. I can't remember exactly where they were. I feel like I might be walking into them. Fort Independence. Yeah, I feel like we might be going straight into rad wasps unless they've moved. So we're just going to go a little extra slow at this point. We'll stealthy robot down there. Worst case scenario is we run to Fort Independence. I may also now trade my laser pistol. Now that I'm going to be using energy cells for this. So like I said, that 100% on the little battery icon's still there. Of course I turned the night vision off at the point where I needed to run. Of course we did that. That was definitely a rad wasp as well. Oh no, not the time. Oh, my eyes. Oh, my eyes. Oh no, Storm, where can I get in? Holy Jesus, there's nowhere about. I can't get into this shit, can I? Okay, well, we don't need night vision when that's on. Okay, we're gonna dip into radiation suit straight away. They won't let me in. They won't let me in. No, let me in. There's a souvenir here. Jesus. Find shelter from the blow. Well, at least it gave me an area. Right, it was going to get real loud in a second. Good God, that was close. Oh boy, wow. I don't seem to use my pip point. Trying to put my night vision goggles back on. I said I don't want to put the light on because there are probably raiders in here. Are my goggles broken? Is that what it says? Oh, now I can use pip. What am I wearing on my... Oh, the radiation suit. That's why I can't use the goggles. The goggles, they do nothing. Okay, I am going to have to hotkey these. Let's say 8 for the goggles. If you turn an 8 on its side, it looks like a pair of glasses. There we go, done. Okay, we'll wait for that to pass just a little bit more. Weapon repair kit, I'll do that. So, that pinging up as a quest gives you a marker to like a nearby door. I think that's fine. I knew about this sewer anyway. At least it gives you a rough idea of somewhere to go. I'm gonna go back out in a second. I want to explore this place fully. But if there's a toilet nearby so I can drink, that'd be great. Yeah, no, I don't want to go into there. So, apparently, mine here. I'm pretty sure I just walked across there and had no ill effects. So, that's good. That's great. That's very good. Fantastic. We just hobble over to the ladder here. We're a little injured. Okay, well, good job we bought a splint. We'll put that in the leg. I'll keep the arm done for now. A couple of glowing fungus, Nuka-Cola. We are gonna do restores 84 rads. We're gonna use the scientific medkit and get some of these rads down as well. Need to have a drink as soon as we get back to Megaton. Maybe a little bit of a bug I may need to report, but these goggles don't appear to be draining battery power, so I'm inclined to maybe not use these and switch over to the night vision shades when we find them, see if they work. Get that health back to full. Okay, we'll continue on the way. I mean, at least we're a little closer now. The rad wasp that spotted me was the least of my worries there. Ah, it's not draining battery. I can't do that. It's not immersive. You know how we roll. Yeah, it says affects 1% for 1 second. I believe that means that 1% of the battery should be draining every 1 second. Let me check my ammo. I currently have 91 energy cells. If I get to Megaton and I still have 91 energy cells, then I can't use these goggles. Because there's no inherent cost to them. I figured taking them off and putting them back on might rejig it, maybe. Although, to be fair, we can take them off in a minute anyway. That's a robot dog. Chinese radio beacon signal find. I don't really want to tangle with a robot dog. I've got no pulse weaponry. Can't melee it. I'm gonna have to blast it like an absolute madman. Robot dog. Okay, managed to run away from that. Good. 91 energy cells. It's not using them. Not using them. I'm going to keep hold of them, but I'll store them in the community house. If I get some electronic shades and they use the cells, then we'll switch over to those. Actually, I can't begin playing with a character that I'm making some hard restrictions there, and I'm playing hardcore. I can't have like just free night vision use. A little cheesy.
Here to acquire a new...
Let's check repair first. Right, backpack. We're not even going to look how much it costs. Combat vest. Yeah, that's worth it. 9 iron needs repairing. A radiation suit's starting to take a little bit of a beating, and I kind of need that, so that might be worth spending caps on. This is where all my money is going to go. The cheap ones get done, definitely. Pistol, yes. Yeah, I think we're going to sell the laser pistol. Stick with a 9mm instead, especially with us not speccing into energy weapons. Free real estate, it is indeed. But every single time I use it, I'm not expending. I'd feel bad. Alternatively, I could use them, and then when I finish using them, drop some energy cells. Do you really think I'm going to be able to remember to do that? That'll drop me down to like 300. God damn it, that was expensive.
If the clothes make the man, then here are the means to remake yourself.
Okay, we can hold on to the pre-war books, sell them. I need to sell a detergent we need for water. We keep the bottles. $19 cap. Reinvestment there. I saw cigarettes for sale. There we go. Okay, so that gets me back a little bit of my money. Apparel. Do we have anything better? Don't think we do.
Thanks.
Some grub? Try.
Here to acquire... If the clothes make the man, then here are...
Yeah, I didn't sell my laser pistol. That's because he won't buy it. Oh, those storms are wild. We take these goggles off because it gives me a speech debuff. Survival +5, survival plus... Okay, when we enter town, we need to switch to this. So we've got survival. First things first, we need a drink. Outcast would give me ammo for it. Yeah, but then I gotta drag my ass all the way down to that place. Which, I mean, I'm not above the laziness of that. I'm more than happy to walk down there, but I see it more like that is going to cost me time, which means that is also going to cost me hunger, thirst, and tiredness, which will then cost me caps for buying food and potentially water, which I might not actually get more for the ammo that I make by trading in the weapon by and spending on food. So they need to be really good technology items for me to take down. We got an hour before the shop opens. Mom is still injured.
Yay, you're...
So, what'll it be to...
Need to buy a little food. Steamed Mirelurk is now my go-to, really. Special's great because it's a -100. But 9 caps more. I'm just going to say double this. 32, 44, 38, 128. I guess the special's still kind of worth it. 70 caps. Let's buy 7
Come back.
those.
Suffering shall exist no longer. It shall be washed away in Atom's glow, burned from you in the fire of his brilliance.
Right back a helmet. We're gonna go install those goggles now. That was a long way to say that I was lazy. No, I'm trying to be resourceful. I'm trying to be resourceful here. Okay. Got any goods? Night vision headset getting stored for now until I can figure out whether it's cheese or not. That can all stay. We'll keep all these in here. I think it's 2 detergent per thing. I'll just wait until we've got a decent amount of detergent and empty bottles, and then we'll do a big purified water run. That was a long way to say that I'm lazy. See, it was a long way to try and avoid saying that I'm lazy.
Come, drink with me and pray.
And pray.
Glorious.
So what's it going to be?
What's it going to be? I do still need ones that just hit food.
Atom.
Enjoy those caps just out of here. There we go, that was half an hour killed. To water with detergent, yes. We're technically cleaning the bottles. We're technically cleaning the bottles anomaly. And we're boiling the water into the now clean bottles. What is my repair score? 15. Was it 20? 30 we needed for the pipes. Because we tried this before and ended up wasting the mentats. It's 30, I need to wait a little bit longer. 30. I don't remember that being 20. Anyway, that's got enough time for Moira to open. Three, 2, 1, and she's open. There's definitely a red roach upstairs. There is actually a red roach up there. Why is there a red roach in here? We heard this fella last time. I can't go into the back though. Every time I go into the back, these guys go crazy. Oh, is it trying to attack Moira? Isn't this like kind of this guy's job?
Hey!
Yeah, he's going for it. Okay. Apparently there's red roach in here.
Your corpse is just a fat bonus to me.
Might have been a little overkill.
Fiddled with any interesting technology lately?
Able to get the robots online, but I couldn't control them.
Oh, great! Reactivating long dormant technology is definitely a good step towards the survival of humanity as a whole. Then again, maybe it's more dangerous if it's active but uncontrolled. How did it turn out?
It was easy enough to attach the unit. The mainframe took care of the rest.
Good thing I had it then. Otherwise, it wouldn't have worked. Of course, you also wouldn't have been there. Still, it helps to have the right tool for the job. Failing that, go with the right tool to cheat at the job. Like a pulse grenade. Here, have a couple.
Very good. We got 3 pulse grenades for that. 50 drained energy cell, 3 fission batteries. Was it energy cells or the batteries we need? Last bit's about finding information about Rivet City's history.
Oh, now I can't wait for what you find out down there.
We haven't been to Rivet City yet. compass. 373. This is what we need. I don't have enough anymore. Wow. Right, laser pistols out of here. It's helped me, but it's not done. Gives me a little bit more carry weight. Focus on my 9mm. Medics and Solvitor can go. I always forget to use them, so just get rid of them. And we'll just sell these straight back to her. Oh, a couple of those. That gives me 369. Which nice to bet. Gives me increased carry weight as well. 15 and 6, 12 and 8. This weighs 10, this weighs 4. So, I mean, that gives me an additional 8 carry weight, but it also weighs 6 more than the Wasteland Combat Vest. So, I mean, if I do a little math, I make a slight little increase. I think that's worth it. -5. This gives me more carry weight. Is that worth the sneak minus 200? So it's pricey. Maybe not now. Maybe we'll work towards that. We are going to purchase both of the splints. I need to use one of them straight away anyway. Grab a couple bandages here. And that I really want. 9mm, we've got 161 rounds. I think I'm kind of okay with that. I don't think we need to especially buy any more.
Good hunting!
Yeah, let's go and repair these while we're here, just a small amount. Okay, we need to go to Rivet City then. Let's heal up my arm. My left leg's not looking too hot, honestly. I know we splintered it, but kind of still taking a bit of a beating. We're a little radiated. How many caps do we have? 196. We pay for the rad removal. There'll still be a little bit there. We then use the medkit, get the health up across the board. Let's do that.
Until the day of division.
It's not open yet. Ah, is it 10 for the doctor? It's not too long to wait, but burn in sunlight here.
We stay true until the day of division, until the dawn of your return to his humble world.
I'll see if it's 9. If it's not 9, we'll wait for the hour. 10. And I got to get to Rivet City in that time. Nice killing me. Right, do you open at 9 AM?
Until the dawn of your return.
9. Yes, you do. Very good. That saves me an hour.
Boy, you're good.
Boy. Radiation, please. Radiation done. We are going to medkit. We are also going to stim pack and bandage. And Nuka-Cola. And we'll get both hunger and thirst down to 0. That killed an hour anyway. Medkit takes that long to use. Wow. head straight out then. Do I want to get any water before I go? Probably should.
Need
trader right
some
here?
grub? Try the brass lantern.
Make sure we're not running out the water along
I'm
the way.
just here to...
Hey, look.
Do you have
Nothing but the
anything
highest
useful?
quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
Those. Okay, well, I think we can head out. I don't have any
Protect
bottled
the
water on me,
merchandise.
but we can at least get maybe some dirty water from, what's his name? The fella, the drunken fella. Yukov. Drink in there if we need to. We're heading that way. Plan of action to get to Rivet City is cut across over to this side, go along the coast. You know, coast. Go around that way. That's the plan. 10 a.m. Gonna head straight out. I need to remember I don't have night vision now because... Gonna head straight out. %. Timed. Here's the last bit to Moira's quest. Every time I come down here, there's Mad Brahmin. Every single time. Dog on the bridge. We ran away from that dog previously. Straight up disappeared. There it is again. I believe that is a... Can't see it anymore. Look down for a second and check. I mean, alternatively, we could go here and just try and cut across the water. How far do you reckon that is? A little swim? That might be the better way to do this. If we're quick. And I have a potential good location we can go to as well. Right, we're doing that. We're going that way. Going away so I can move a little bit faster. For a little swim. We need to switch out of this. So we got that helmet. Here she is. No sprint button. We can sprint, but sprinting will make me more tired. I can't remember if it's either more tired, more thirsty, more hungry, or all of the above. So I'm trying to save sprinting until I, you know, getting chased. Gotta be real careful with your, And now there are mines back here. We came here before and the mines weren't there. I'm just not going to mess around with that bridge at all. It'd be nice to get a few extra mines, but I don't know if it's worth the potential blowing my leg up.
What do you need?
What do you need? What do you got? Just having a little dip there. Oh, everyone's got a scout compass except for me. Yeah, none of that really. Right, forget Dukov's place. Man's out of here. I'm gonna play Survivalist Invisible Strain. I have neither played nor seen that. It'll drop down here. Need to save my sprinting for if we're being chased, if there's one of those blowout storms. Sprinting back and forth to an area, I'm gonna end up using all my supplies. It's gonna be down this way. Yeah, it's a little bit of a swim. We're just blowing up cars down here. Okay, I'm not gonna go near that, just in case it's giving off rads. The turret just exploded. Like it's getting attacked by super mutants. Enough that I need to maybe be concerned. Something destroyed it. Okay, that didn't take all that much time. A little bit left to go, but yeah, it should be nice and bright. By the time I get there, bandage. These. Is that? That's some radaway over there. I'm going to assume that was maybe on here at some point. Hey, ready? Suit it is. I think I'll waste a Radex doing this. That side I think's best. Okay, not too bad. The storms are honestly a hell of a lot worse than that, so all is well. And we bypassed some raiders, super mutants. We also have access to boats and baits, which I'm pretty sure has a mattress in it. It does not have a mattress. I'll be taking booze, though. Taking all this. Okay, well, I was kind of counting on us having a mattress. We're close enough to Rivet City now that it's a problem, but do either of those. It does, however, a water fountain in it. Drink pop in here. Couple of supplies. Game's like eerily quiet at the minute. We've got the yeah, the audio is fine, just eerily quiet at the moment. We are gonna check these. I'll have to check it after the stream, Sumble. Oh, Stepping out of Fallout has dire consequences. Have you had many or any hard crashes so far? Since I have updated the pack to 1.5, and this is now the 3rd session, I'd say we've probably played / streamed about 12 hours worth. We've not had one crash. I restarted the game once myself, and I think that was due to external programs causing issues. But aside from that, I haven't actually had a crash, and I do know that will have jinxed it. It always jinxes it, but it's silky smooth. It has been silky smooth. And it was almost clockwork in the previous build because of the memory leak for a couple of mods, that it was about an hour to 2 hours. Hope this is pretty camouflage here. Yeah, you jinxed it. Yeah. I'll get right in the dirt there. Yeah, he's walking the other way. He's not seeing me. There is, I believe there's a nightkin there. I can see the wibbly wobbly invisible. And see howdy. Did I pick up the latest hotfix? Yeah, I did that this morning before I got started. I figured I may as well. I will probably keep up to date with the hotfixes and patches up until the point where there's a update that drops that is not save safe. Go 3rd person for that. Cool. I didn't actually rebot the hotfix fixed, but I figured it was better to get it than not. Right, Rivet City, it's 4 PM. Great.
Welcome to Rivet City. Please wait while the bridge extends.
First thing I'm going to do while I'm here is check to see if... I think this place has a common room as well, if I can sleep in there. I don't want to have to really buy a hotel room. But, you know, rent it. Don't really want to do that.
Hold it right there. State your business in Rivet City.
I am researching Rivet City's history.
Research, huh? I can't help you there. But you're free to ask around inside. Just don't start any trouble.
You know about Rivet City's history.
I don't exactly have time to worry about the history around here, now do I? I've got to worry about what's happening on it now.
Thank you for the help.
Carry on, then.
Carry on, then.
Everything looks okay here.
Marketplace crows. Right, bridge. I won't be going into the science lab unless we especially need to. I also won't be asking about Dad or anything like that until we know that we need to go here. In what is almost going to be like a little ironic kind of thing. Got Bannon's door.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
There's the common room.
Pleased to meet you. Abraham Washington's the name. I am curator of the Capitol Preservation Society. If you have time, come take a look at our exhibits. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Interesting fellow. Hotels. I mean, we'll do the hotel if we need to. Sure that there is a common room.
Yeah, I heard she was drinking river water.
ship's water isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll all end up like her.
Wait.
God bless you.
I need to get the bobblehead quest when we get into Vault Tech headquarters to get a lot of bobbleheads. If we stumble across them naturally, I will. Go down a bit. Goes in. I'm sure there's a common room here. This might be it. Can I sleep in here? No, 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 and no. And here. No, and yes. We have our bed. Just needed to secure a place where we can sleep, because that's going to have to happen here. Let's get into the marketplace then and ask about the history. Footsteps.
Yeah, you need something? Fred, I can't help you, pal. Been here for years, but all I know about the history is that it's a safe place to settle down. Maybe Bannon can help you out. He sure acts like he knows it all.
Okay, we're going to speak to Bannon then.
Welcome to Potomac Attire. I am Bannon, proprietor and city council member. I carry discriminating attire for discriminating customers.
I see that you're also a person of refinement.
Between you and me, keeping out the riffraff is good for business.
So you're on the city council?
Dr. Lee, Chief Harkness, and I are all on the council. We meet every Monday morning. I can be very influential, if you know what I mean. Far more than Seagrave Holmes.
Whoever the Seagrave is, you think is a threat to influence?
A threat? No, of course not. Well, maybe. He wants to replace me on the council. He's a shady character. I just can't prove it. Now, if someone were to find something incriminating in his room, well, let's just say I would be very appreciative.
Don't really know if I want to do that. Bannon has asked me to search Seagrave Holmes' room to see if I can find anything incriminated about him. Then Bannon can stop him from taking over his council seat. What about Rivet City's history?
Why, I practically set this whole place up. When I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders squatting in a rusted-out rowboat. Now I'm on the council, and with my leadership, we're the strongest settlement in the wastes. Of course, a few of those dead-enders still stick around, but who'd want to leave?
Hasn't Rivet City been around for longer than 12 years?
Well, yes,
Hey,
but it was hardly any place of importance until I arrived on the scene. That's all ancient history now. No one would ever care about it. If you insist on wasting your time on that, you could try that bartending old crone down below, Belle Bonnie.
Okay, we'll go and speak with Belle Bonnie. Let me just have a look at this fella's inventory. Heartbreaker outfit. Wasteland Scrounger outfit really is not a bad set of clothing to get earlier on. Yeah, we don't really want any of this. Okay, this one down in
Howdy, I'm Seagrave.
the bar.
A what? Look, if you just want to crack wise, go somewhere else.
Bannon tells me that you're trying to steal his council seat.
Steal it? Hardly. He runs the council like it's his own personal bank account. He's supposed to represent all the market businesses, not just himself. It's about time he was replaced.
Okay. What about the history? We'll ask this fella as well.
Oh, I really wouldn't know. I mean, long as I can remember, she's just been here, soaking up all the repairs and attention we can give her. I grabbed a wrench and joined in the reconstruction pretty much first thing out of the womb, but I never really cared about the politics.
Can you think of anyone from back then that might know?
Last feller I remember from back then was Mr. Pinkerton, and he must have left about a decade ago, after that spat with the science team. He used to have a storage shed in the broken-off bow of the ship. We always thought he was crazy for keeping stuff there. Might have kept a couple records down there, I guess. Careful, though. Ship's a bit treacherous down there in her belly.
In her belly?
Oh, well, the old girl had seen a lot of damage, especially where the Mirelurks used to nest, and where the super mutants kept trying to get in. I guess the mutants and the Myers got so busy fighting each other, it gave us the time we needed to make this place shipshape. Does that tell you what you need to know? Anyway, we're here in Rivet City, and she's in good hands now.
Okay, very good. Let's have a look what he's selling. Paramedic pack. We have 197 cats. We don't want that. Lockpick plus 5. 41, I don't know if I'm going to... It's fine. I'd be interested to see what a standard plus 5 does to the percentage chance of me getting into a lock. Okay, we don't want any of that. I need to go to the muddy rudder. Bell. I don't know if this is the best way to do it, but well.
God bless you.
God bless you. That is the complete wrong way. Wow, I really went the wrong way. That way. Stay well here. Down. Muddy rudder. Go.
Hey, good looking. How come you haven't bought me a drink yet?
Sure, here's 5 caps.
Now that's what I like in a man. Enough caps to buy a lady a drink.
What do you know about Rivet City's history?
Can't help you with the history, honey. It's noisy, dark, and smelly. But we're safe here. No super mutants or raiders, and maybe Dr. Lee will find a way to get clean water for us.
Sounds interesting. Okay, well I got no information for 5 caps.
I'm Belle Bonnie, and this is the Muddy Rudder. I'll tell you what I tell all the fresh meat. Don't start anything down here, or I'll have Brock kick your ass.
Nice place you have here.
You must be drunk. Are you gonna order or what?
Have you got any stories about this place's history?
History? What, not enough shit around here already? You need to dig up more? Don't know if it ever had an official start. It's just been here forever. Stuck in the river and full of assholes.
You know, I think I've mentioned this before in previous playthroughs of Free, but I really hope that they paid Moira's voice actress well for this, because she voices half of the female characters, if not more. I hear you know all about Rivet City. Care to share any of your stories with me?
No, but I can damn sure share a bag of get the hell out of my bar. First one's on the house. Now scram.
Really? Because Bannon said he organized the place himself.
Huh. Why, that lying son of a bitch. He wasn't even born when I got here. Want to know this tub's history? Only person who really knows it is Pinkerton. And most think he's dead, or gone. He's holed up in the other half of the ship, and he don't like visitors. He'll set you straight.
Okay. Check for other sources to confirm Rivet City's history.
What the hell do you want?
We can afford a beer for the information. There we go. I'll be honest, I'm gonna go ahead and drink it. You become addicted to beer, great. One beer is all it takes. Alright, so we need to get into the other section of the ship. Common room. How long would I need to sleep
Evening.
to replenish? 5 hours. You will do. Broken section to the ship. You mentioned that Mirelurks and super mutants were trying to get into this side, so maybe we can get into the other. I know we can. A little breakfast. Just looking at those slightly blurry numbers to the left. Imagine if everyone just smashed the bottles down like that.
Good to see you.
We got a bathroom in here. Here we go. We need to drink. Those numbers are real good. 100, 96, 98. Radiation's massively down as well. And we may need to drink along the way. Can I just take these? Yeah, leave the bottles here. I'm going to use them. Just in case we need to drink along the way. That's me 5 caps.
Nice to see you.
I don't even know who you are. Do I want to do this at night time? Eh. Are we going to drown doing this? Potentially. Right, let me investigate the broken side to the ship if I can get to it from here. Why am I doing this at night time? I have to do this at night time. Maybe if it wasn't raining and I could actually see what I was doing. I need to figure out how to get out of here. Don't mind me. Yeah, there's got to be a way other than just jumping into the water. Back into the tower we go then. I mean, we could kill a couple of hours and then go and sleep once more. I'll quite clearly just use the stealth boy. Oh man, it's so nice being able to
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
walk through here with no issues. Oh. Rivet City's fine. Anyone watching who played back in sort of when is the song? PlayStation and Xbox. The load times in Rivet City between all the different doors. Fine. Okay, so I need it to be sort of light when I do this. So twiddle our thumbs for a little bit, sleep for a little bit. do what we just planned to do, but now it should be a little brighter. Food -5 is not really worth doing. Food -22. Food -5, rods -1. We'll leave those. Get us topped up. Paid on the PS was New Vegas, now it's at the 4. Like it was fine at the time, and then you try faster loads. It used to take so long to navigate Rivet City. Right, we are going to Radsu. We are gonna Rad X. Oh no. Oh, what? Okay. I've come down here to try and get into the broken bit of the ship. There's just a dead little fella in the ocean. I've taken those caps. Unfortunate child. Did they fall off the edge? God damn. Oh no. Oh no, it died. But I took a breath. We took a breath. 25 caps. I did the exact same thing last time. Exact same thing. We can take a breath, but I need to let the oxygen actually replenish. Not just take like a micro breath. Jesus. I didn't expect them to be right there. Stealth boy time. I hope that helps. Though probably not. Fella's right on the stairs. We've gone into a much worse place. And we're up. Fancy way. Just shut that for now. Jesus. What's on that? We still stealthed. Turn the light out. There is gas. Yes, there we go. There we go. Right, a little bit of damage for taking Coca-Cola. We died once there, we drowned. It's 25 experience that cost me. Right, we're in. We can get out of this. That has removed my stealth boy, but that's fine. We've got to get out of the dangerous area.
How the hell did you get in here?
Painfully.
I suppose you can't be all that bad if you made it this far without dying. This is the part where you tell me what the hell you are doing bothering an old man who obviously wants to be left alone.
This is the
Get
part
on
we
with it
fall down
already.
and bleed to death. Tell me about the city's history.
What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside. Now get going.
I hear that you're the only one that knows the truth about Rivet City's founding.
Ha! Sounds like you've been poking around, all right. I'm surprised any of those reprobates even remember me. Maybe they still laugh about how they edged me out of the council back then. But you can set the record straight.
Did what, him?
For that, you have to go all the way back to when remnants of the Naval Research Institute cleared the Mirelurks off this wreck, about 40 years ago. We were looking for new lab space, and this bucket of bolts just happened to have a well-preserved science bay on it. Everything else just grew up around that lab once we got it up and running. The science team was led by one H. Pinkerton.
They used to be in charge. How did you end up in here?
That lasted until about 18 years ago, when those ambitious backbiters like Lee and her little team showed up. She came in with her big Purity Project pipe dream, and my whole staff started working with her, those traitors. She even took my seat on the council. By then, I was glad to leave it behind. But hell, if I'm leaving the city I made great.
Do you have any hard evidence of this?
Of course I do. A good scientist always keeps track of their data.
Data.
Here. They probably don't even remember, but I kept the records of that first council meeting. Take them, if it'll put them in their place.
Okay.
Stay sharp. They're everywhere.
Penny asked to find you. What do you do here?
I live here. It's where I do my work, and it's far away from Dr. Lee and all those other monkeys dressed up like scientists. You made it past my defenses, which proves you aren't a dummy. And you haven't killed me, so I suppose you aren't here to do that. I suppose you can hang around if you want. Just don't touch anything. Stay sharp.
What kind of work are you doing here?
The secret kind. Well, if you must know, I'm an electrician and computer expert, and I'm a bit of a surgeon. Really, the most gifted scientist you'll find.
I'm somewhat of a
The
scientist
guy that
myself.
got Rivet City up and running in the first place. And after all that, Lee and her gang of flunkies pushed me out.
Okay, very good. Legitimately, I am somewhat of a scientist myself. A lot of items in here. Right, is that the quest now done? Return to Moira. Hey. We can crack on and do that straight away. I don't really want to steal from this fella. So, that's some pretty good stuff. No, I must be morally just now and then. Oh, yeah. Closing back in. The golf club is going to do absolutely nothing. Cover that tripwire. Smells like gas. Okay, well at the very least we got ourselves a revolver from that, and mine. We had a revolver, right? Scoped 44 Magnum. I'll be selling that. Okay, let's go and return to Moira. Turn this in. That should be the Wasteland Survival Guide done. I think we get a decent amount of experience for doing that. We will go back, I think, pretty much the exact same way that we came here. safe until we get spotted, then we'll run. The survival guide now done. I think we may push on to actually delivering that letter to Arafu, maybe. Maybe time to seek out Galaxy News. Could do that. What's there? And we're safe. Pretty sure we checked these on the way down, but let me just check. Garbage is empty. Empty, empty. We will hop across the water again. That worked quite well. Percent, 8%, it's not bad. Grab a bite to eat when we return back. Megaton. They find out what all these markings mean on the building. Group there. Do I even bother with the rat suit? Nah, I think it was fine. 1.3 for a couple of seconds. Okay, if we were to fast travel from here to Megaton, it would be 114. I still think that's kind of pricey. I guess it's about the same sort of distance. A little too pricey for me to do right now. Just a head of a gecko there. How close are we to a level? Not close at all. A little bit of ammo, we've got some better protection. We could go and try and maybe do the first bit of DNR. At least getting the Galaxy News radio. Done. Get through that. Fighting raiders. Brilliant. I believe we drowned. This is just literally around the corner. How much for this? 75. I feel like we've cut out a lot of the journey there for not a lot of reduction in fast travel caps.
Lurks ain't got you yet,
Got any food? I need just a little bit of food. Minus 63. Nah, I don't really want that. Yeah, I think Steve Milo is where it's at. That and cakes. One of each. Tasty, succulent meal. Oh, it's an ant. But I can hear movement. That is spitting at me, though. That is hitting me, goddamn. I'll grab those. Sneezing. I can't remember if we get bonus experience for completing the whole quest, but if we could land like a couple hundred experience for doing the Wasteland Survivor Guide, that'll be good. I think it might raise my survival skill as well, which has been one of the main reasons why I pushed through the whole guide straight away. We're gonna make a little smash burger right here. Breaking news. In terms of DLC with this playthrough as well, I think I am going to do them again. There is a recommended level guide as to when you should start them. I'm gonna wait until I'm sort of mid between the X and Y of those, and then if it's appropriate to do so, we'll get them started then. Alright, back to Megaton. How much would it cost me to literally travel to Megaton? I'm close enough that it's not a cost, which makes sense.
Here to see the good doctor? Tell me what you need, and maybe I've got your fix.
We actually want to hold on to Mentats. We can sell blood rocket, I don't want that. Pre-war money can go, cigarettes can go. 3 boxes of detergent we have. Right, we'll do a little water production before we leave Pinkerton area again. Splints. How many splints do I have? I have 2. I will stick with 2. Those for our legs.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
We'll ask about the caravan.
Provide food, drinks, and discreet chemicals to discerning customers around the wasteland. I don't have a home office exactly, but I organize much of my trade with Ernest Rowe in Canterbury Commons.
Okay, that'll be somewhere for us to check. Now that we know about it.
Good to see you.
Welcome to Megaton.
I need the food from it. Oh, I need to start using the quick menu for food. Let's go and turn this in.
Any luck finding out how Rivet City got started?
After a lot of searching, I've got the real history of Rivet City. That means that the only one that we didn't do the secondary thing on was the robot factory.
Aha! Not just as easy as asking around, was it? Good information takes real work to uncover after all. So, tell me all about it.
It began as a successful science station, traders settling around it. These are the notes from someone claiming to be the founder, but I have my doubts.
Well, this data looks legitimate. An outgrowth of a science station, huh? Just goes to show what I always say about cleverness. A bit of smarts leads to a big reward, huh? Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get a discount buying gear from them in the future.
Brilliant. I'll take that. We get 3 mentats, a lad's life. We're getting experience.
It certainly is. With that last bit of info, I'm all done. For all your hard work, I want you to have this mini nuke. I kept meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly, it just makes me nervous. Now, I just need to do a few last tweaks, and it'll be ready to print and distribute. Thanks for all the help.
We got the mini nuke. We're selling that. Thanks. I'm pretty proud of it. So how's the final product?
Oh, it's great! Why, with the information here, we'll save hundreds of lives, maybe even thousands. I'll share these with the traders, and soon everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival Guide. But first, here, the very first copy of our book goes to you. I couldn't have done it without you, my Wasteland Survival expert.
We've gained Karma. Wasteland Survival Guide added. Quest completed. As a result of your painstaking research for the Wasteland Survival Guide, your survival skills have improved. Great. 61 experience. 61?
Sure thing.
I lost like a third of that for drowning. Okay, a little trading before we go then. Get rid of those. I'm going to hold on to the explosives. Check what my survival skill is now standard. 5 mentats. I don't know if I need 5 right now, so I'm going to sell 3 of those. Phantoma we'll use. Never going to use that. We want that. We will need this. Energy weapons I'm never going to use. I'll sell those. I'm going to go with all that we need to hold on to this. 215.
You'll shoot your eye out.
A bit honest. We're accepted in Megaton. That's got to have pushed me into positive karma, surely. We're still neutral. Very good. Wasteland Survival Guide. Done. Great news. Survival skill. 14 is standard. We have a +4. Is +4 just from our poncho and our gloves. So a little boost to that. Good. Mentioned we need to go and purify our water, so let's go and grab the bottles. Take some needed rads doing that. And then we have options now. Of 40%, pretty much the way to the next level. Next up, really, we need to either push forward, get to GNR, which I'm kind of vibing more towards that right now. all these bottles. We should check. Might need to do this outside. I'm gonna go and check. Survival +5. Survival +5. 24. That should be more than enough to boil water inside. And if it drops down a little bit. So, let's pop back into the bathroom. We'll fill the water. We'll then pop into Moira's. We'll check to see if we can boil the water if I need to go outside again. Oh, you know, I do actually need to wear goggles and shades inside until that internalizes.
Hey, how's it going?
Can't complain.
Levi's here, howdy. $11 dirty water is added. Let's see, can I do this inside now? That would help tremendously. I certainly can, and we can cook the steak as well. Brilliant. Hey, there we go. That was great. That's what, 8 water we just made, I think? 8 purified water just made. That'll keep me going. Achievement unlocked, crafty. Okay, back into the common room to offload the bottles. The dirty water and the like that we didn't use. Just gotta make sure to do that every now and then. I didn't grab that. Sell that. We didn't actually... Oh, let's store that. We didn't actually sell the mini nuke. We need to do that. 1 detergent, 8 bottles. Store those. I think we can head out at 2 PM. I think there's an area where we can sleep along the way.
What's happening?
Yeah, we're going to push forward with GNR now. I think now that we have learnt enough about survival, I think more with the survival guide, we can actually push forward just a little bit more. Try and sell her that very same mini nuke that she just gave me. Because they weigh a ton.
What's up?
Yep, 66, that's worth selling. I'm not technically carrying around some energy cells that I don't really need to be doing. Before I do that, do you have the night vision shade? They're going to be a little bit more rare to find, I believe. Now we can offload half of those. 161 rounds of 9mm. I think that should be fine. If I'm going to buy anything else before we head out, it's maybe a little bit more food. Meds are okay. Yeah, we'll just eat that as is. Good. Okay, right, let's buy a little food, then we'll head out.
So what's it going to be?
What's it going to be? I need... How much we got? 292. We're going to be away. Well, we've got to go through the metro station. We're going to find GNR. Come back after that point because I'm not going to rush straight into downtown. That might be enough. That's probably enough. We'll find a few little bits and bobs along the way as well, but that should be enough. Lo-fi smoothies. keep me going. Okay, plan of action is we go to the metro station that we need to travel through to get to GNR, and we take it from there. Some binoculars yet. I don't have it using those. They worked really well for me before. Yeah, we'll push through this. There's an area where we can sleep. We'll sleep there. Carry weight, what are we on? We're pretty full. It's primarily food, I think, for the most part. Like that is... Yeah, it's pretty much just food. Done. Kind of okay if it's just brown and keep appearing here. Wow, 60 out of 100 already. Let me go and check this boat. A little bit of ammo, or booze. Better clients. Yeah, great. Okay, edge off my brads. So technically addicted to, I think we're addicted to beer and vodka. I believe they were the vices that have got me. Been here previously. I can't remember if I activated the robot or not. I think we took care of a couple of the rats. We grabbed a couple of items just as I was trying to hide. Are going to encounter super mutants. One frag mine, grenade pipe bomb. I may need to use them. We could alternatively sneak. Elf boy. A little bit of a waste for like one super mutant. Right, let's see. Yeah, no, he's still in here. This was one. I guess this is 38. That's not too bad. Try 38 for that. Maybe risk it once. So we get shocked if we fail. Shocking. Guess it'll be a nice way to test to see how much damage the shock does. No, no boost for being stealth. Is that two or 3 bars of health? Maybe 4. God damn, I don't know if that's worth doing. Maybe in certain scenarios. Keep failing. I have to, like, I could probably attempt that about 8 or 9 times before it would kill me. And they did. Outpost sign. far through here did we get? It's locked. This is locked. Okay, we didn't get any further than this, which is fine. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep here then, if there are enemies nearby. No, we can sleep here. I guess it figures that the doors are locked. 8 key. We are not picking or hacking this. But there is a key. 3 conductors. Carry weight 77. I need to kind of keep the carry weight for a little later on. Wibbly wobbly gas in here, but those headshots. If I can take care of them before I open the gate, that'll be even better. I'm gonna try and save the mine for a little later on. Wow, I'm missing even with slow motion. Gotta get those headshots. I guess we damaged a little bit anyway. But if it could tell me how much. Not that many left, is it? And scratch me through the gate. Oh god, Roma, where are you? Hey! Ho ho! There it goes. Got a venom stinger out there. A little bit of damage. No concussion or crippled limbs. That was more what I was worried about. Venom stinger. I don't need sleep minus 60. I don't want sleep minus at the moment. I need to sleep here. So we will stim pack and bandage. A couple of those. A couple of those. Close the door. How much to get replenished? 6, and that'll take me to midnight. We've got a little bit more that we need to go through to get through the station. I believe that should be fine. End up leaving this place in the early hours of the morning. We will have a little breakfast. There we go, even those numbers out just a little bit more. A little beer. Take the edge off the reds. Good. What are you saying? Stick to 99 and it's gonna be rules, if anything, to begin with. Be able to lock that door behind me now that I have the key. Need down friendship station. Okay, big super mutant fella. Coming soon. We are just going to dip over here for a second. let the other two of those go down there. I don't think they, I don't know if they draw aggro to him. Okay, more food. Yeah, I'm at 95%, so... top that up. Let's go ahead and see. Send that out. Yeah, he's stood there. I can see his silhouette. Color up there in the distance. Probably hard to see on. And I think a stealth boy might be a bit of a waste. I hope that's far enough. Why are these not in the hotkey? They different hotkey now. Yep, it's back to this. That'll be part of the patch, I guess. Right, we've damaged the super mutant. The mine just straight up has not gone off. I have such bad luck with mines. He has run backwards though a little bit. Was it a dud? Get the dud. We put it down there and it's gone. Yeah, I think we just had a little dud mine. I think I need to get my explosive skill up to make them viable. It was nothing. Hella blasting.
There you are!
Sweet Jesus, hit me in the back of the head. Okay, wow, even base level super mutant. Absolutely ridiculously strong. We're gonna need a bigger gun. Impact, a bandage. Coca-Cola, venom stinger. I look special. Strangest haiku ever. That health up a little bit. Okay, what that says to me, I'm going to be letting the Brotherhood of Steel do a lot of the work in this next section. Yes. A regular ghoul or a Roma? Because Romas are giving me a bit of trouble. Oh, even you've got a bit of health. Wow, every swing is making me hungry. Jesus. Bandage up a little bit. We're free 3 a.m. so hang around in here for a little bit longer. You've gained the Lord at Death perk, 250 famous. That got me more experience getting that little mini achievement than turning in the survival guide quest. think it was more anyway. It was about the same, maybe. Easy to experience. Yeah, we'll just loiter around in here for a little bit, scavenge a couple of bits. I don't want to really go out until it's sort of dawn-ish. Need a gun. The lower area for more ghouls, maybe? Big ass metal boxes. Empty ass metal boxes. Okay, well I think the area is clear then, so maybe we'll wait for an hour. What? Pretty much wait for a couple of hours, that'll hit my first. Anything nearby that's going to allow me to drink, or am I going to have to drink some purified waters? Let's wait for 1 hour. Yeah, I mean it's dark, but it's pretty contained-ish area, I believe. Let's see, there is a couple of purified waters in here anyway, so do I drink those? Yep, let's drink the ones that we just found. Got a sink coming up. There's an assault rifle here. Strength plus 5 guns. Oh, you are absolutely kidding me. Radstorm? Radstorm. Maybe I'm gonna wait in here for a little bit longer then. Can't be outside while this is happening. I'll just soak up too many rads. It's still going. I don't know what modding magic needs to happen, but if I'm stood inside one of these shelters and I shut the door, I shouldn't be taking rad damage from rain. But a bit too much. Yeah, the whole next area is external. This is one of the worst times to have got this. Oh my god, how long is it lasting? Can you, like, disperse already, please? There's been half a day of rad rain. Just here to kill my stats here. Let's weapon repair kit while we're here. Okay, I'll give it like 1 more hour and then we need to, in fact, we need to go. That is a lot of rads, though. suit really doesn't seem to make all that much difference with the rain. Seems to be a flat rate regardless. Regardless of what resistances you have. I'm gonna head over here for the moment. There's another metro station here. I'm just gonna dip into that maybe for an hour or so. Halfway to level 7. Yeah, rather than just hanging around in a metro station that we've cleared out. Let's have a look what's in here. Don't really kill enough time to have the Red Storm pass. We will get away. Fools. Jesus, right next to me. I'll get this. Land a headshot, goddamn. Jesus. Wow, Roma's giving me so much trouble. Sneaky little fella. There's the other guy. You were Roma too? Are we just now onto Roma's? No. We're good. Oh, wait a minute. I'm back down this way anyway. Alright, we go down that way to the mall outpost. We don't want to be going there just yet. Okay, has the storm dissipated by now? Storm has dissipated. Very good. We just had to kill a little time by killing a little ghoul. Still up to my rads, just messing around a little bit into it. But yes, I think we're going to have to allow the Brotherhood to do a lot of the work here in terms of getting right in there fighting. Done. Just a couple of digs. Couple of dogs. Waiting around for that rain to go certainly killed my hunger. Mutants. Gonna hide out here. If I hit them, will that help me, experience-wise?
All right,
That's
now
all.
that's what I'm talking
Is
about.
this the idiot who blew our ambush?
Looks that way.
Look, I don't know who you are, but you don't belong here. The super mutants have overrun our brothers at the Galaxy News radio building, and we're headed there to back them up. You can tag along if you want, but keep your head down and try not to do anything stupid. You've been living under a rock? This is DC. The entire city is crawling with super mutants. Now, if you'll excuse me. There aren't a lot of safe places in the ruins right now, but the Galaxy News radio building is sort of our port in the storm. Unfortunately, the building's been hit pretty hard lately. We're their backup. So if there are no more questions, we really need to move out.
Brilliant.
Way.
Still be with you.
Red, on me. You're doing
We
fine.
can drink here. Very good.
Just follow my lead. No dead heroes.
Go ahead and have a drink. So we could really sleep here if we needed to. Terrible location to sleep. Oh, there it is. We have found an infiltrator. It's incredibly broken. Requires 40 gun skill and 4 strength. So I cannot wield it efficiently, but it may be worth holding on to that. Yeah. Nuka-Cola Regional HQ. We can check in on that. This was just 2 Night Stalkers. Nightkin Stalkers. Well, we're on our ways to getting ourselves an infiltrator. We used this gun previously. It's pretty good. I need to get my gun skill up so we can actually use it efficiently. I kind of held on to that for the remainder of the run, so I'm probably going to assume we're going to end up doing the same thing. How much does it weigh? It weighs 7, so it's a little weighty. Gun 40. We're a little ways off for that, so I'm gonna hold on to it and we'll probably store it for now.
What's the situation?
My inventory is full. Big fella's gonna have some good items on him as well, so... Oh wow, my inventory is full.
All clear, Sentinel. 5 mutants released from their torment. The rest are keeping their heads down.
Good. Jennings?
Negative.
A new recruit?
Just a stray we picked up. The one that blundered into the uglies over on 42nd.
Welcome.
All right, it's the usual drill.
Welcome. We'll let these guys do
You
the
just
work.
do whatever Paladin Vargas says and keep your mouth shut.
Yes, ma'am.
Ish, ma'am. I am not going to be able to wield the Fat Man at all.
I've got contact. Targets engaged.
Sound the all clear.
Like, at all. It's going to be twice as heavy for me. The gun skill's not going to be there. I'm just going to have to let the Brotherhood deal with him. A little cowardly, but I'm trying to survive here. Damn, it really weigh that much? I guess it's 70 rounds, but yeah, I guess it weighs that much. Getting off the ammo. Ooh, with cooking these up really. Okay, this infiltrator's killing me. Oh, I picked up the 5.56 rifle. Still not enough.
Pride.
Chug a little
Short
scotch.
controlled burst.
That'll help.
That's it.
That's it. What about that?
Steady.
That little literally right there. Oh, I've got a laser rifle so much, but way 6 too much.
Target acquired.
Shot him.
Okay. The outpost is just to the south of us. Colvin, you're the eyes. Vargas, Redden, secure this building.
Come with me if you like. We'll have the best view.
The best view, very good. Can I even use this 5.56 rifle? I can't even use this. This is 25. Let's see this way.
I'm in position, sir.
And?
This looks like the main force. Many tormented souls will meet the Maker today. I will pray for forgiveness.
We'll flush them out. You pick them up. On my mark.
Roger that. Engaging targets! Spread out and flank them!
Opening fire! Where?
That's going to be more infiltrator for us. Wow, that was those taken care of. Into the bin with that. Do I ban the infiltrator from this playthrough?
Yeah, we'll see. Now knock that off. You're wasting ammo.
Ah, come on. We just kicked their asses.
We need to sweep.
See, what's this way?
We're clear out here. Stand down.
You think those were all the uglies in D.C.? You take the east side.
Who else?
Pretty sizable. Ooh, the infiltrator does not have a scope on it. I don't know if the scope was an additional thing that we found, or if it came pre-built with a scope.
Okay.
Without the scope, it kind of completely changes it.
We're inside, then we'll celebrate.
But for
Now you're
the
talking.
better.
You're telling me. Well, another mess
Redden,
cleaned up.
get out of
Sweep the
there.
perimeter and
Behemoth.
inside shortly.
Red!
Over there, get him!
We're going to hide here. There are several mini nukes that we could grab and take back and sell. It's either going to be a couple of trips or a very slow walk. I don't know which is going to be worse. But I'm grabbing those mini nukes.
God damn it!
They took care of him. I didn't even need to use it. This fella's twerking. Look at him go. Look, he's got that stanky
It's not
leg
your
going
fault,
and everything.
Vargas. Redden was good enough for the Pride, and she proved it here today.
Yeah, I know. Damn it!
When we get back to the Citadel, I'll talk to the scribes. Let it be chronicled that Paladin Redden passed her test.
Come on. Let's see if they've got anything to drink in this dump.
Okay. Okay, we'll grab him on the way out. Oh, this guy died as well. Can I repair the infiltrator with a standard assault rifle? No.
Looks like it's all clear. Unlocking outer doors.
Probably 6 p.m. I think there is a bed here. I'm pretty sure there's a bed. Most thing I'm concerned about here is food. Not to get a little low. Let me change out of this. And bits, the rest is decorational. And we can sleep here. I can take those, so we will. It's not tagged as stealing, I assume it's just free for anyone to take, so I'm having it.
The look on your face says it all. You're wondering who the heck this guy is and why you should care. I am 3 Dog. And you, well, I know who you are.
You know my father, is he still here?
Hey, one thing at a time. He heard old 3 Dog on the radio. Figured I knew what was what out here in the capital wasteland. But he split. Looks like I've got my way of contributing to the good fight, and he's got his own.
Whatever you want, I'm just looking for my dad.
Hey, Not everyone's cut out for bigger and better things. But enough of that. If it's your dad you seek, then I will abide.
You know where my dad is.
You want to find your dad. And it just so happens his location is known to yours truly. He was here at Galaxy News. We had a great conversation. He's a real stand-up guy. If you want to know more, you're gonna have to contribute to the good fight.
We're not gonna pass this, but we'll try.
I like what you're saying, but this is bigger than just you and your dad. If you want help from Galaxy News, you need to contribute to Galaxy News. Good, because this isn't gonna be easy. Galaxy News Radio is my baby. I love it. I feed it. I keep it changed. But there's one problem. No one outside of DC can hear her cry. You see, some brainless super mutant thought it would be funny to shoot at the shiny round thing on the Washington Monument.
See where this is going?
Yep, that shiny thing was our broadcast relay. Now it's Swiss cheese. Without it, our broadcast range is quite limited. Of course, the factory that made the relay dishes is long gone, leveled, as in, we're never gonna scavenge that part again. It is risky, but there's something behind those eyes of yours that... Your dad had that same look in his eyes, too.
Okay, we'll help.
One of the Brotherhood guys that passed through here mentioned seeing a dish in one of DC's old museums. It's the dish off the old Virgo 2 lunar lander in the Museum of Technology. I want you to get it, and bring it to the Washington Monument to replace the bad one. I sure know how to pick 'em. You're gonna be the best thing that ever happened to Galaxy News in a long time. If you need any more info, I'll be here waiting for you.
Okay, picture of the Virgo 2 Lunar Lander. Cool. Very good. 180 experience. Very good. Very good. Drink, we need to eat. 7 p.m. That's stealing. I don't want to steal from Free Dog. Gonna help a good fight. Not get kicked out. Especially because he knows where I need to go. Do we head straight back? We're at 59% tired. Break those down. Can't do anything with that. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh god, we're gonna go for a slow walk, I think. So that sounds mightily dangerous. I have some stealth boys for us to help sneak through that whole museum. That's what those have been stockpiled for, but we're gonna dead money it here and carry a whole load of heavy stuff. As long as we don't take periodic damage. Can I still move? Oh, I can't move at all. I physically cannot move with that amount. Well, I guess we need to come back here anyway to tell him about it, so we don't need to grab everything at once. Oh, I can't go back that slow. Oh, that's incredibly slow. What about half of them? Can handle that. Fact is that that's only ever so slightly. The only issue with this is I deplete my AP, so if I need to run away, I am screwed. So I guess as long as I... Nope, one more, that's all it takes. As long as I can move a little bit, we'll be fine. This is me getting greedy here. Oh, it was Scotch, wasn't it? Scotch was keeping me moving that fast. Right, we've got one more bottle of Scotch. We need to get a little bit of a move on then. Considering we just cleared out the tunnels along here, I figure we beast it. We sleep back in the metro station. We wake up, we chug a little vodka. push back to Megaton. We trade off some of these items that we found. Then we'll be in a little bit of a better position caps-wise. Experimental move still the same as it was in Vanilla with Tale of Two Wastelands. Unsure. Unsure on that one, Luke. I don't know if that changed things for the better or the worse, but we're still moving relatively quick. Fast travel when we get out, but it's going to be like 100 caps to fast travel. In fact, if we were to fast travel from here, which I don't think I can do now because I'm over encumbered, but yeah, you can't do it when you're encumbered at all. Not passing up on the mini nukes. Valuable to pass up. Yeah, we cleared this out so recently that I figure the best time to do this is now. Ooh, let's find the way in here. Worst case scenario, I guess we maybe drop one, but at 9 PM. We're already back into this bit. I mean, if we were feeling especially brave, we could maybe gun it straight away. Rather than sleeping. If I sleep, I'm gonna get hungry. We don't really have a huge amount of food. In fact, I've only really got enough to get me going now, so let's cook those. Now we'll just head straight back. I just think maybe if we wait here, we'll be hungry in the morning, and the strength debuff from being hungry might be a little bit too much for how many mini nukes we're currently carrying. So we're gunning it. Dangerous bit's going to be the next bit. 55% for the tiredness in Nuka-Colas. How dark are we talking? Pretty damn dark. I am going to stumble across here in the dark a little bit. Stream is just going to be pitch black until we get closer to this bridge, and then we can maybe afford put the flashlight on, get past this bridge and any potential raiders that are there, get off these mini nukes. I want some materials. Oh, you know what this is a terrible thing to do for? If we have one of those blowout storms, this might be the only time that I do this. Yeah, I won't be able to sprint. Wondering what experimental move would be with the tiny tots and would it turn to like 54 mini nukes. Potentially yes. Very much potentially yes. To entertain the idea at the moment. Because we need twice the amount of requirement for heavier weapons, so rocket launchers, Fat Man, miniguns, anything like that realistically is going to be a power armor only weapon, or when we've raised skills, I don't know, exponentially from where they are right now. I like the I don't know what that's meant to be. Galaxy, spaceless.
Welcome to...
Can I trade mini nukes with the restaurant here?
Every ear shall be stricken deaf to hear the thunder of his voice.
Sorry, man. I'm off the clock.
Ooh. Where's the other fella then? Ah, is he asleep? I don't even think it's Andy that trades. Leo. Like, he's not waking up at all. Deep sleeper, I guess. It is no longer noodle time, my
Men,
dudes.
women, and children of the earth, come forth to gather and behold the power of Atom. Let those who dwell here in his favored land...
Okay, we'll just walk slow now,
attend
considering we're in
now to the
relative
words
safety.
of the prophet of Atom.
I don't think I could have handled if I was within this slow the entire distance. Going to the common room and back, I think that's fine. Maybe. Right, we need sleep to be completely down, so that works out tremendously well.
Yeah? You need something?
EP gone, we need food. Can you move, please? Oh, I can't move at all because of the... Oh, down to 56 just because we're hungry. Lunch for breakfast, maybe? Yep, that's enough to keep me going. Ah, yes, it's alcoholism time.
Children of the earth, come forth to gather and behold the power of Atom.
You know what, she's just work out that buying enough food with the mini nukes I've just carried to replenish the hunger that's taken me to carry them here.
Hey, how's it
Come
going?
forth and...
So, what'll
it be? Do you buy mini nukes? You do buy mini nukes. It really is going to turn into that. Ammo. Very good. I do not have the Megaton house, no. We still don't have the skill set to defuse the bomb. It's tweaked a little bit in this pack, Luke. Paid off a lot of the ammo. It's weighing me down. 5.56 round. Oh, we have the infiltrator, don't we? We need to store that in the common room. Do I store the ammo as well? It's a sizable chunk of caps if we sell the ammo, but I'm going to need it eventually. Maybe we sell for what she has available. Store the rest. Okay, so food, we need quite a bit of food. I had to just buy her out of food. Right, a little bit of that money went back on food.
Megaton needs it.
Because we're incredibly hungry. God damn, this fella can eat. Everything I just bought, we had to chomp down on straight away to get it back down to 0. You don't always have to get it back down to 0.
Waters of the globe.
Okay,
For
there's
this
Simpson
ancient
steel and
weapon
metal.
of war
But
is
half
our
of us can't even aim
salvation.
straight.
It is the very
Seriously.
symbol of Atom's glory.
We're gonna head straight back. Yeah, I think we can probably push this quest to go into the super mutant place museum. Right, infiltrator stored for now then. We did get 6 flashbangs. It disorientates enemies. I don't really see these being all that worth using. I think I'm just going to sell those. This is just storing. What am I doing? Storing the rest of 5.56 ammo. I was going to keep the 45. I'm probably just going to sell that as well. I can't believe how low the hunger got there, but we were swinging that golf club like an absolute unit. Back to 100, very good. Right, Moira.
Huh.
Yep, that's all fantastic. That's all great. Here's a pistol gone. Flashbangs. Oh, she has no caps. Once again, she's not replenished the stock fast enough. Damn it, Moira. Well, I wanted to offload some of this stuff, so we're going to have to hope that there's a trader outside as well. I guess for this, I'll buy 1 stim pack. Need the medics. What about ammo? It can't be. I'll buy a bandage.
Good hunting!
Repair this, this, and this. Unless it was a really good explosive, I'm not going to pay to repair flashbangs. Get a little food.
Drink with me and pray.
Got any left?
So what's it going to be?
I am gonna need food. Food minus 25 H2O minus 31. Fine. 100 caps on squirrel shoe. We're heading straight back out. Right back out. There is a trader here. Very good. Do you buy weapons? I don't think you do.
Looking for that special some.
I'm gonna have to hold on to these
If the clothes
flashbangs.
make the man, then here are the means to remake yourself.
Oh, gonna have to hold on to the flashbangs.
Try the brass lantern.
Okay, what's the fast travel? 117 caps to take me to GNR. That would speed things up a little bit. Probably the cost of like one of the mini nukes. Standard rain, please. I won't be fast traveling too often. Yes, we'll go. Oh, I can grab all of those. Actually have carry weight at the minute. Okay, value to weight's 12.2. Let's get rid of that. Laser rifle with carrying. Value to weight is less for those ones, but more for this. Okay, we've grabbed the remaining mini nukes. We have carry weight because all the stats are good. We are going to gun it. We are going to head downtown. In fact, can we go through the back of the building? A viable way to do it, better way to do it. Let's do that. Rather than going through that first metro station. Let's actually put the quest on. Maybe we could trade these in on the world. Which means I can't really pick anything up along the way. Carry weight after that. Ah, we're over encumbered because of the scotch. I thought it had already worn off. Okay, we will store one or two things in. Paladin. Put them into the weapons cabinet. Value to wait for these is 3. Mini nuke. 2 mini nukes. 2 of the standard ones because they've got lower value to weight. Okay, that should be enough. And back up. Anything on the hot plates. Oh god, we are going through some spicy areas along the way. It may be better for us to see, maybe pop a stealth boy. It might be better for a stealth boy. Maybe even 2. How many do we have? 3. Oh, but I kind of need 3. Bandages, a good return. Oh, Roma. Which are standard fellas. Backing away for a moment. You've discovered Warzone Picnic. Okay, good luck trying to get me down here. Medic items. We're prone for the moment. Love the idea of them just like throwing themselves off the edge. 73 experience apparently. I don't know if he's going to default back to where he was originally stood. Ah, this is why I needed the ghoul mask. This is ghoul mask. Why do we have to internalize the headshot thing? Why do I do this to myself? Want me to go over that way? I don't know if that's the way I'm go. But we had to go through here. Well, if it's through this way, then even better. The mall outpost. I guess it is. May have to stealth boy this bit. Oh, we got a very easy terminal. We're gonna try it. God damn it, really? Oh, I'm just injuring myself here. I'm gonna try one more. You are absolutely 63%. One more time. Wow, I only took half my health.
Metro. Security protocol initializing.
Right, well, while we're waiting for him to tango with the fellas through there, I'm gonna heal. Blood pack, bandage, Tenpenny.
Security grid offline. Metro. Central. Not responding. Threat level. Omega.
Omega.
Lethal force. Authorized.
If we're gonna use a stealth boy here, I need to move fast to try and maximize it.
Tickets, please.
Stupid robot.
Tickets, please.
No entry without tickets. Please present your tickets.
Okay, I am not going to look for any items here. I need to min-max this stealth boy. So we are just going to go on instinct in where I'm going. Try I'm going the correct way. Very good.
What's happening? Bunch of bullshit. I'll tell you about it later.
All fellas right there. Jesus. Scout down. I'm sure that the stream is just pitch black aside from the green markers. But I know where I'm going. Kind of. gonna have to come back through this way. That's tomorrow's problem. Leave her there. Stealth boy is now off. Oh.
Come on, boys! Fresh meat!
I don't really want to waste another one. That's going to leave me with one. I may have to. Gonna have to be real quick then.
Yeah! Tear him apart! Another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust. Let's grab this. Put that there.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
We get him?
Hiding from me?
Nope.
Better hope I don't find you.
I took the mine out as well, but that's fine. Saves a stealth boy. Railway rifle nearly got me there. We do get a return on that investment. Now we get some frag grenades. So good. A couple of stim packs. Let's run through this next pick. Because of reds. Harry, wait, we got 4. I can't really pick up any. What we got here? Pistol. Sell the pistol. BB gun. How many of these knocking around? Great. And I'm in a terrible suit for this. And there's the head injury. Very good. The big ghouls. Ghouls. And there's the concussion. Okay, we'll not bother with the radiation suit because it's going to get absolutely demolished. Out of combat, though. I kind of think we should just wait. Use the doctor's bag until we're out of here completely because I'm just going to get another head injury. Thus, waste it. Time to eat all of that. Get those numbers down. Impact bandage. Oh, it's a Roma child as well. Time to make myself hungry. Time to make myself into a ghoul. God damn, 5 rats standing there. Look at those radiation markers going up. No time to loot those. I'm into a ghoul myself. Alex news radio outside. Got ghouls in here. Don't need to go up, just need to cut across the other side. Then I think that's me out the correct exit to where I need to be. I don't think there's any more areas. Rolls. Just a little concussion, it's fine. still the same. I think we can gamble in the underworld. Might put like 10 caps down every time we go. Dogs around here. I'm not gonna mess around with those. Dead raider. Museum station. Yo, that's what we're after. Okay, there's like one more segment. We got. Let's just open that.
I'm gonna tear you up! Yeah! Tear them apart! Haha! Kick ass!
And then we'll just close it again. Kind of hoping that the ghoul will take care of the raider, but at least we now know what we're expecting. Let's grab nets. I do have a frag mine, which we are going to place here on this here roamer. Little insurance. This, we're going to open that.
This shouldn't take long.
There we go.
It's go time!
Done and done. Any more? Sensing anyone? Carry weight to pick any of them. Incredibly dark. I'm going to check for food in here in a second. We're just going to go ahead and this door. We are going to go ahead and do the same thing again. I'm going to pop a frag mine here just in case anyone comes running through. Now I think we might be safe to use a doctor's bag. A little bit of time, that's fine. Could really sleep here if we wanted to. It's 7 PM, so all the shops are anyway, so it might be an idea. Because I don't think there is anywhere to sleep in Underworld. Not paying. Will, however, in turn make me hungry. This. Food here. Yeah, we'll get the sleep down. The other one's just a little bit. We don't have any food, do we? We have a little bit of water. Down.
Tear you up! Yeah! Tear them apart!
Oh, saves me my mine. Grab back. Go through here. Sneaky. Only had a BB gun. Why is it when I use a BB gun, it's always like no damage, and then I'm getting shot with a BB and I'm dying? Now we need to get night vision shades. Skoldire had the night vision goggles. Right, open it that way. I daren't put the flashlight on. But even I can't see what's going on here. Am I going to be better to go out this way? I think that way is pushing me to go to the actual museum. I want to go to Underworld. I think it's going to be better to go this way. You know, this way, you say, is pitch black. Do I see you? Oh, that's highway. I could have waited out for saving the purified water, but I didn't know they were here. Bottle cap. So this area is clear. We got a new controller. No. Sell. Got to come back in here and grab a few more items. Sell any more. Have I gone the correct way to get to Underworld? Yes, I have. Very good. There we go. Okay, we had to skip through a few bits there using a stealth boy, so we're going to have to deal with those at some point on the return. Mostly worried about that chamber area with the turrets in it. At least now we're here and we can trade and we can go do the dish, get that sorted. May even level up doing that. That might swing the balance.
Oh, well, would you look at that? We got us a smooth-skinned visitor. Ooh-wee. We ain't seen one of your type in a long time. You're in Underworld, Smoothskin. It's the only safe place for we ghouls in D.C. We're here out of sight and out of mind. The mutants leave us alone, and the slavers usually don't come this far into the city, so it's not bad. Really, the Brotherhood of Steel is the only thing we have to worry about. So long as we don't leave Underworld, that is. Enjoy your stay. Just try and keep from shooting up the place. We got a nice little deal going on down here.
Okay, very good. You can repair my items. I don't know if I want him to do that. In fact, maybe I do.
Well, hello again.
Can you repair anything crucial? My armor, yes. My 9 iron always gets repaired. The rest is starting to get a little bit on the pricier side, so the store is surely going to be shut at 2:30 a.m. Yes. Don't know that. Yeah. Yeah, previous versions of this pack had a small casino here. I wonder if that's still here or if that's gone. Carol's place, that's actually where I need to go. We're gonna go ahead and turn it off. Jesus.
What have you heard?
Do people like that live down my street?
That'll teach those slaver slime bags to follow us.
Oh, do you mind? Right into my ear.
Morning, hon. What will it be?
Here we go. Food. Directly into my ear. Okay, well, hunger's going to be the big thing here, so I'm going to just spend a fair few caps on food. He buys mini nukes. 300 caps, straight back. Can take all this other ammo as well. Caps more at the moment. 458. We might be able to buy a little bit of ammo as well in the morning. I'm not paying to sleep here though. Alright, we're just Take your entire stock. We only did a little bit of first, so we'll stick to the food ones. There we go. That evens things out quite nicely.
Just try not to kill anyone.
Kill anyone. I'm fine. Like a little, with a dirty mattress on, we can sleep on that. No and no. Just the shop, which I do want to check. Riley's Rangers. I don't think we're going to be anywhere near able to do Riley's Rangers rescue mission for a little while. I had trouble with one super mutant at this level.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Patchwork got drunk last week and left his booze in the air filter.
Nope, not now. Too busy.
I guess the casino is gone. I guess that makes sense. Kind of.
Are you kidding, my dear? Argyle has
Maybe a little out of place, a little overpowered, maybe. What is this, like a cook chair or something? What is this?
Well, now.
Oh no, I don't want to be doing that. Like 2 hours till 6. We have 2 stealth boys. I know where we need to go in here. Is 2 gonna be enough? I don't know if I can go on the understanding that there might be some in there because they may be removed. I need to go now though. Realistically, the 9mm ammo is not going to do anything anyway, so this needs to be a full sneaking mission. No time to loot, really. We'll cut through here, we'll cross back over. Cut through the other exit. We'll deal with the raiders. Blasting. The fact that she bought those mini nukes was the only real reason why I was going to be waiting for the other store to open. Because that has given me a ton of carry weight. Okay, we'll do the same plan as what we have been doing if I have one. Frag mine. Hey, it landed the right way up. We popped that there. That's insurance plan. As I noticed, I definitely saw someone moving when we came through here before. Got you. The silhouette. There. Back into cover. Quick little reload. I don't know where I am. Why is it I'm most stealth when I'm trying to not be stealth and vice versa? Okay, there's at least 2 of them. I don't have to waste all my ammo here. Got ya. That'll get your attention.
This is bullshit. Come out and fight. Ah!
Save some mine for the other one. God damn it, you dumb. I'm right here.
You can't beat Zack!
Tear him apart. Boom. Yes. That indeed. God damn. Got one shot on me and it's done that much damage. I think that's any more. Back bandage. Add a little bone fungus for that as well. Let's grab these items on the way out. Me back. What I need to do with this, usually I'd leave these. We're so incredibly close to Underworld that once I've done the mission, we'll just come back down here, grab all these items and go and sell. I don't usually do that, but Hardcore is forcing my hand. How many times you got to eat? It depends when you left Stumble. I think we've had one today, maybe? Any more healing? God damn. Smoothies as well. You a sponge? I mean, I wish I was a sponge. You know, when we died, we drowned. Okay, well, we lost the element of darkness at this bit. Slide around the corner. So I know there's a few stands in here that have stealth boys. I think like 90%, if not all of them, are going to have been removed. I will still aim for those. I have 2 stealth boys to work with. The way that I want to go through, I think, has a locked door. I might not be able to pick. Big old fella right there. Gonna get in. Gonna stealth boy. We're gonna La Phantoma. We don't get any sneak buff for these. No. Read faster, please. Good rounds. There's no stealth boy on that one. Hoping to not bump into any nightkin. Oh my god, jackpot, there's some left here. Who are them? Two of them.
VaultTech welcomes you to our new line of subterranean vaults. Triple S technology is VaultTech's convergence of the 3 most important parts of the rock.
Open the vault faster, please.
Being underground got you down. Smile. Our Simusun lighting.
I'll expend the energy used.
Concerns about security? Our Eye on You cameras enable the Should the unlikely event arise that the planet is laid to waste, we hope you've enjoyed our tour today. If you have any further questions, please take a brochure from our helpful VaultTech guides.
For all that, right, we need to be down here for the other side. There's 2 ways to do this. I think one door's gonna be locked. Usually not an issue.
For as long as history has been recorded, man has had an insatiable hunger for knowledge regarding the universe.
I know some super mutants roll through
To
here.
understand why man is so interested
I don't think it actually
in this
stops the show.
unknown expanse of space around our little world, we must take a journey. Please.
Stinger, we're gonna let them go. Anything else on here? No. Medical items.
stars. Stars. Planet as we stars.
Game's over!
Worst possible time for the stealth boy to have worn off. Thank you very much. I do wish there was some kind of timer that you could see. It's the second one pops. Are you going to go through that doorway over there?
What are you looking at?
You go through
This
that
is
doorway over
war.
there.
We should be collecting more humans. We need more of us. The bucketheads have killed too many.
Oh, we're gonna have to go the other way.
Never mind.
Don't usually go the other way. But fast then. We get a decent amount of time for the stealth boys, but this way is just ski. Don't walk into me. Of course, it's always going to wear off right next to actual super mutant. Book's coming in clutch. Right, there it is. I'll go 2-dish. Back the same way. The stealth boy doesn't wear off before we get out of here. Winter. What is it? One floor?
Noise.
Nope, no noise. No noise at all. Nothing at all.
Stupid noises.
Absolutely nothing at all. Stealth boy has worn off. Do we need another one? Or are we gonna be okay? See if I can save it. I'll save it. Just gun it out of here. Don't like that he's facing that way specifically. Has his gun drawn.
What? I hear something.
What? Stealth boy getting out. I guess it's not a waste if it keeps me alive, but you know what I mean.
What was that? I smelled your fear!
Yep, you're damn right you smell my fear. I'm out of here. Dish acquired. We are going to be better to cut across this way, I think. Right. Master of Stealth. It helps that we know exactly where we were going. Don't usually go that way, though. Those and sell all that. Go and attach the dish. Pop in here for a little drink from the sink. More items scrapped down here if we need to sell, which, like I said, I may as well pop back in after we've done this to sell them. Gonna go and attach it up there, which is kind of an annoyingly slow way to do it.
You must be lost.
I damage and armor resistant. We'll have a look in just a moment. So we have... what do you see the DT and DR? DR of 29, DT of 10. Be pretty good to keep me going. It's mainly the Wasteland Combat Vest carrying that, but the helmet that we have is pretty good as well. And even with those, like, it's gonna be like 1 or 2 hits from a bullet, and I'll be dead. I guess dependent on the bullet, you know what I mean.
Oh, a human.
You want to buy this garbage I just picked up? Okay, I've actually got a few things that I can trade. All of the team caps she'll give me for that garbage. Keep those. Shotgun ammo can go. A 44 blood round. I'll just get rid of it. It's an extra 40 caps. We could buy the Crusader armor from here. That's heavy. We gain DT while blocking, and then there's a shield we can get for that. I don't really know if I'm going to be wearing that. Incredibly heavy. The breathing mask, however, could be a good purchase. Let's grab that. Needs repairing. Another night vision headset. I'm looking for the night vision shades if they're still in. If not, I need to report that I'm not using the tools for that. The energy cells. We will top ourselves up with 9mm because we have a few raiders there and use up ammo. For 6 caps.
Another satisfied.
And we put this mask on with the helmet. Yes, we can. Another 2DR, 2DT, a little rad resist. Mask. I need to do. You got any shades? We saw the glasses.
I got just the thing for you.
I don't think we got the extra perk thing for wearing them indoors yet. Got any shades? No. Buy some shades.
Well, look who's back.
Can you repair my breathing mask? 34 will pay for that. Yeah, just get all that repaired. Nicely done. Okay, let's go and install this dish. I don't know if we get the experience then, or if we get the experience when we turn it back into Free Dog. Ow. We got that little, I guess it's where the nose bit would be. Black mark on the screen now because of like the mask. So that's not too annoying. Oh, I'm so close to a level up. Sneeze and level up from sneezing at this point. Irony is I'm going to repair this radio and then spend all my time turning off the radios. Ascend. I guess if you flip your eyes, you can say we were looking down at a hatch on the floor and we were actually descending. But, no, we're ascending. Ding. Install the Virgo dish. Activate the relay. There's a perception bobblehead up here. We have gained karma for doing that. Am I in the... No, we're still neutral. Very good. We have found a Vault-Tec limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "Only through observation will you perceive weakness. You are now 10% more accurate with all ballistic and energy weapons." Great. Oh, 10% accuracy. We can sleep here, I guess, if we really need to. It's a bit of a pain coming up the elevator every time. But if we really needed to, I guess. And now we'll go back down. This might be one of those times where fast traveling to and from Underworld might be a little bit better of a way to do it. And going through the tunnels, considering there's raiders in there, I'll be paying to not fight. That might be more worth doing. Where I am currently, because I don't really want to come back to the mall for a while. So if I was to do that, how much is it going to cost? 30 caps? I guess we're technically not too far away, it's just through tunnels. So distance-wise, it's not a huge amount. Okay then. Okay. Let's pop back into the metro station below us. We'll grab any items we can. We'll trade here. We need to make at least 30 caps to cover the costs. We'll fast travel to GNR, costing us 30 caps. Turn in the quest, get a load of experience. That'll level me up. Then, like I said, I don't think we'll be coming back to the mall for a little while. We can then probably, at that point, maybe look to go to Arafu, maybe look to help out with Big Town finally, because I did say I'd rescue those friends about a week, 2 weeks ago now. Do we have enough food for us going as well? Metal armor weighs. Don't think there were many more items. Look at their armor. Maybe a little area there, maybe. Some ammo boxes. Okay. Well, a couple of pieces of armor. Probably get some of the caps needed to travel. It's 12 PM, so we could head straight back potentially, depending on how long it takes. If not, we'll sleep at GNR. Need to make sure we have enough food before we leave. It's only 2% needed, but let's top that up to 100 while we're here. We didn't raise in a little bit. Right, into the shop we go. I think we're making some really good progress. 3 episodes. I mean, I'd say 3 episodes. We've done the first couple of episodes were a little bit longer than what I usually do, but I wanted to make some good progress. I guess that's it. That's it. I've answered my only little query there. I've made progress because I've played for longer. But regardless, we've made good progress. Survival guide's done. I think we're past sort of having to steal and eat absolutely everything.
Yeah?
There.
I've got just the thing for you.
Just the thing for you. I'm gonna hold on to those grenades. Metal armor. We're not gonna get anything for these, are we? Oh, if I don't have that, I guess we can hold on to that. Survival +5 for a nearly 2 carry weight. I think we'll hold on to that. I grabbed more armor than that, right? I guess not. Okay, well, we'll sell this 10 mil ammo then. That's the majority of the cost to get there.
Another
We got 300 caps. And spend, I don't know, about 100 or so on food.
Hey, you.
Morning, hun. What will it be?
No, I don't want to speak to that fella over there. Not yet. Not yet. Or have a little bit. Don't really want to buy pre-war food.
Yeah, you. I want to talk to you.
Yep, I want to do a lot of things. Not happening. Speak to you later. Chow down a little food on the way. Alright, fast travel out of here. Hire a guide for 30 caps to take to the GNR building. I'll say yes, well worth it from where I am. Very much worth it. And we can grab these on the way out. It's 2 p.m. So we can head straight out of here afterwards as well. Pick up those remaining items off Brotherhood of Steel. Restore. Yeah, let's grab those. Very good. Better not be asleep. My duty is 2 in the afternoon. Get up.
Hey, all right! And well done indeed. Now GNR can be heard clear across the Capital Wasteland again. But before I get back to my calling, I bet you want to hear about your dad. When your dad passed through here, he and I talked for a good long time. He mentioned some scientific mumbo-jumbo, which didn't make sense to me, and mentioned something called Project Purity. He also said something about going to visit a Dr. Lee in Rivet City. Then he left in a hurry.
I guess we're gonna go back to Rivet City then. Wow.
Goodbye. Remember to keep us tuned in while you're out there. And watch yourself.
Level up. Here's a photo of Dr. Lee. If you can make it out on that. Level up. 241. That's got to be a level up, right? Okay, scientific pursuits is next. I'm not going to push forward with that just yet. Level up. Six to 7 feels like it took an extremely long time compared to a lot of the other levels. We're definitely got to put a point into sneak for all that super mutant stuff. Survival and sneak, definitely. Bartering, repairing, and I'm going to stick a point to explosives. And get some of those rounded up. We are going to put a point into health once again. I'm going to need as much health items as possible. So it counts as stealing. We're going to have a little drink. It is 3 p.m. I gotta perk that time though. Perk that time. This won't be a rat storm. Standard rain is fine. Rat storms are no. The Fat Man will weigh for me, my current build, perks we have, 75. Absolutely not happening. I'll that. We will take the assault rifle. Carry that right. We have enough space. Plenty of space. Maybe able to grab a couple more along the way and repair it up. get ourselves a tip-top assault rifle to sell. Cannot repair it anymore. I need higher repair. Both worth carrying anyway. Okay, out of here. Out of here. Ping that, so I know we're definitely working on that one next. Ammo, check the lockers. Open. Okay, we've got to be able to repair that one up, right? Ooh, is it weapons over a certain caliber we can't repair up? Maybe. 5 carry weight. I think we might be done for carrying items. Spanner. Back to Megaton then. Back to essentially home base. I think we can get ourselves maybe to like if I get to this point, travel to Washington Monument, 44 caps. Whereas if we go through this metro station on the other side, it's going to be 120. Yeah, we can afford to run a little bit. I get back before it gets too dark. For the sake of what? A little thirst, a little hunger, maybe? This way. Go around and down. And then we're pretty much back. Can't believe how much worth it fast traveling is. Very expensive, but then I'm gonna find like a little pocket area like that that we cut through. We stealth boy through that. We use materials to get through that. Unlocking the option to go to Underworld. But if I was to go back through the other way, take 30 caps, 40 caps, there were at least 3 separate areas that we would have had to fight. It just saves me a little bit of ammo, meds, potentially dying. Speaking of potentially dying, I dropped my guard for 1 second. There's a random raider at the bottom of the bridge. Joke's on you, buddy. I just killed your dog. Killed the dog. And we're going to get back to Megaton before nightfall as well. That's great. Wow. Again with the mad cows. A solid source of Brahmin meat for me, though. I'm not going to complain. Where are my night vision googly eyes? I've stopped using those ensemble because it wasn't using up any of the energy cells. So until I can find a pair that does, or that gets fixed or what have you, it's a little too cheesy for me, so we've just been having to stumble through the darkness. The lights where possible. Darkness and the music mod fit so well. Yeah, the atmosphere is great. Form, no good form. I stopped using them. It's bad form if I use cheats.
Welcome.
Right back in Megaton, very good.
To hear the thunder of his voice. Let the men, women, and children of the earth come.
What a way to end that sentence. I like the fact when he said the thunder of his voice, and it was a little rumble of thunder in the background.
Forth to gather and behold.
Very immersive. Get into here. Yes, we are. There we go. Right, back into the common room. Let me go ahead and throw a save, and a save, and a save. Right, well, that's going to be me for this episode. I am out of time for now, so we're going to have to leave it there. Once again, we've made some really good progress. Next up, main storyline-wise, we need to go back to Rivet City, but before we do that, I think we're going to be looking at Arafu, so Arafu next time. So, as usual, if you have enjoyed the stream, do drop a like on the video, subscribe to the channel. Do check those links down in the video description. That all said and done, I'll catch you all in the next one. Thank you for watching.